What's happening, chat? We gotta get things set up. Things set up. We could have done this prior to, I guess. $100 C notes in the house. Have the WSOP. Look at that. Mini Friday fight. Not that. This one. Yeah, this person 3-bets. Yeah, I guess there's no size in what to kind of just ram it in. Right off the rip, we're gonna be all in. It's this 3-bet. They're a very good player. Nice, they all just fold. Nobody's gonna be sad about scooping chips like that. We love to scoop chips with the AK, baby. Scooping chips, baby! Good start. You're in the C note. I guess the big blind. Oh shit! I didn't do this one. Flop the set. Back. Check, check. I think we call ace king. And the 7. Nice hand, nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand. Yeah, they have infinite bluffs there, so I think ace king is a fine call. Try and pick off a bluff. Pick off a bluff. See how many people come to hang out tonight. Is C27. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a summer classic. Gotta get the summer classic skin going, you know? Get the summer classic skin going. Oh, here we go. Friday. Felt Friday. Some MTTs on a Friday. See where the night leads us. Almost fired up the stream on Wednesday. I queued up. No 20 big blind open rip from the low jack. We get 3-bet. All right, I'm gonna just call this. Go set mining. No 5. Kind of surprised not to see. Oh, all right. I guess based off of like I'm seeing from this person. I'm gonna just check. Yo, Thussle, thank you so much for the follow, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then they decide to pot. They go check, check, and then bomb this. Let me think about this. I think 5s would be a bluff catcher. It's the bottom of my range. Surprised. I can see like Jacks playing this way, Queens playing this way. I mean, deep it should never really play this way. I mean, were people ever really bluffing this spot? So, all right, we're all pretty high. I'll give it a call. Jack 3. Got him. Jack 3 suited. Well, glad we called that one, huh? Seemed kind of sus. Take down. Appear in the says good luck, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. This person is gonna the limp jam. Yeah, I mean with queens, king jack suited. Interesting play. We're just fading some outs. Nice. Took them down. I guess they were mad about the picking the pot off. Of course, they did 3-bet me a jack 3 suited. So, let's see, where'd it go? It went check, check, check. Yeah, I think call 1 here. Oh, that's a sexy river card. Good luck to you as well, Thussle, if you're out on the felt. Oh, like what sizing would I want to go here? I feel like odd or B83 would probably be appropriate, I would assume. How many people check their flush draws, but or made flushes, I should say. Couple nice little pot pickups. Couple nice little pot pickups. Let's go get it. Oh, we're gonna get donk led into down here. I don't see anything to do besides call 2 overs, backdoor flush. Sweet. They're gonna bomb the pot again. I think probably not gonna call for that size. We decided to go for a 3-bet squeeze, king 10 suited. Might have been a little called multiple ways. Multiple ways. Jack 8, 5. I don't know what to do in this spot. Oh, shit. Well, that was not the size I wanted. I was kind of just clicking between sizes. Jack on the turn. I think we have to check this one for sure now. Heart, king or 10 could win it for us. Also could cost us a bunch of money. This question is, do I think I can like raise, get called by worse here? It's possible. We do get called by worse. Yeah, at the 6. Yeah, okay. Over here, give it the old. This is a big call for 5.1. You do get the money in good. And we are going to pick up the chips. We're going to pick up the chips. Let's go, chat. Chips flying all around. Oh my. What's going on? I could have raised that if I wanted to. And do a 5. Oh, Tussle subbed. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Tussle. I didn't even see it in the mix of in getting everything set up for the stream. Thank you so much, Tussle. Much love, Tussle. Welcome to the Beam Team. Oh, maybe for half. I think Blind Me Blind. Very tough not to call this. I mean, I think at this point it's kind of like I'm blocking things like 7, 6, 8, 7 that I want to be bluffing. So this person's like hella tight. Kind of a tight fold in my opinion, but when a person's as tight as they are, probably was an okay fold. Or at least, well, I guess I can't say they're super tight. But it's a bet on thousands of fans. They're tight over the sample size that I have. I need to get my fan blown a little bit. I should probably shut that door. Leave it open. Roommate's not here. She's off working. And we'll let her dog, Jimbo James, have access. Oh, we don't want him to not feel welcome in here. He doesn't really like to be in here when I'm streaming, so or playing poker or playing video games if I'm playing video games. So probably not going to come in anyway, regardless of what I do. Oh, we got a amount of chips down here, huh? Let's see if we can do anything with them. King, queen. King, queen off. I guess I could have been indifferent. Do we get a queen? I think we just check this after they check raise. Try to get the showdown. They do have some backdoor diamonds that check raise the flop. Feels like they have ace-x a lot, doesn't it? Let's see, what's my NDF? 68%. So I have to call like 32% of my range that gets here. I have a lot of ace-x. This would be my best king-x, of course. I guess without a diamond, I will fold. With a diamond, I would call. So. Go get it. Had a good week so far. On the Sunday special, like 6.4K. And I don't know. Final table day, $100 mystery bounty. Chance with a shorty here, chat. With ace queen off for a bounty. I think this is probably just a 4-bet rip, I assume. Cutoff versus jack stacked up. I'm sure they probably just have it. Have queens. Yeah, I mean, a king or an ace would be ideal. We will not find it. We'll just get absolutely annihilated. Let's see how many big blinds. It's 28. Yeah, why not? We'll play blinds. Yeah, why not? We'll play one more. We'll play one more. Up here. All in. All of it, please. Oh, I didn't realize. I missed that. Misread that. Well, it's JD's. Oh, nice. Well, it works out. I don't actually think that was a very good shove in hindsight, but because I just misread. I didn't look as closely as I probably should have at the action. Good reminder early on. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Over here, I don't think there's any choice but to jam it in. Stay down. We're gonna chop it up here. What do we do here? All but like, oh great. For this SPR. Maybe it's fine because we're in for like half a blinds and the antes and stuff. This is interesting. Yeah, if I just run into it, I run into it. I think you could just ISO. Raise. But like ISO raise to like 4.5, and then they have 17 behinds. I think just push the equity. The equitas. You've been studying with the boys long? No, just actually join the group. Deuces. Ooh, gonna lose at that flip. They limp call off the deuces. Nah. Here I think again I might just have to shove. Feels kind of bad. I don't think I can 3-bet like fold. Nah, what about you, Thussle? I think I just joined the group like 2 weeks ago, maybe. 2 weeks ago. I studied with Spiff Tiff and I were in the same. I had a study group in my Discord for a while with like one, two, three other people. Fourth person eventually joined, but initially it was like Spiff, me, and I think Thrumbo, who's in the study group. And so we studied together for a while, and then Flamin' Toshi joined us. Spiff knew them, and so Toshi joined us, and then like I wasn't able to play a lot of poker, so I kind of stopped studying, stopped playing, and then I think they kind of all went and found their own stuff. Eventually, ended up in the group. So yeah. Goes check check. Oh, maybe I shouldn't bet here. My sizing could probably be better. My sizing could probably be better. All right, well. Bought into this one late. Not max light reg. There's like 4 levels left, 5 levels, 4.5 levels left. But it looked like it was gonna overlay like a ton. It's 30K up top. And like we got 2.5 levels left. There's only 20K. So there's probably gonna be like 5 to 8,000, $5 to $7,000 in overlay. So I was like, I gotta play. I was gonna play a different 100, but then I was like, you know what? Get into this one. How long you been with the group? This is not the right table. We rip. We're flipping for our life against MRM. Come on now. Let's go. Big flip win for us. A big double. Hate to do it against friend of the stream. Purple is friend of the stream. You're new here. Hits us with that. Yeah. I just got lucky. I I guess we keep down here. Nothing interesting is gonna happen on this one, I think. So. Okay, well, they decided to check a board that should always be. I wonder if I'm like supposed to be, yeah, a lead here. That'd be strange. Do I ever check raise this? I mean, where my check raise is gonna come from? Have any jack suit I could do? I actually think I'm gonna like block bluff this. This is like one of my block bluffs. Pretty far down in the range. Nice chat. Just got him to fold. What I would assume would be a higher overcard, or just a higher card than I was holding. That's what I would assume. Stop. I don't know how much they actually ISO raise because of how tight they are. So they decided to call. Well, is probably going to shut me down. I know I got 4 high, but well, like really, like how tight this person is. It's always ace or king. I think probably call. I don't know. They might call 7x. They might. I don't want to put it totally past them, but kind of weak. My intention was not to just send. Probably should have. Was gonna bet to send chips. Yeah. Well, I think we're kind of priced in after I 3-bet. So for a bounty, 8-6 off. We get the money in super good. Wow. Okay. Bang, chat.
Get over here! Fatality.
No, no. Chat, you know how much we love to eat booty. We love booty eating. What? Person limped? Oh, I didn't even notice they limped. Fucking crazy sauce. Like, what is happening here? It looked like that. It was like in there in the blind. Nice. Great. Also says few months, but I only started playing regularly the last few weeks. Nice. Nice. Oh, my hands probably not. If it was like a single raise pot versus like multi-way, I think I'd feel a little bit different. This person like almost never bluffs. Oh. Take it down. How's it been going? Did you play prior to just starting to play regularly? Like a little bit, or you like didn't play at all and then just started to play? Poker's a good time. Well, it's a good time until it's a bad time. We'll put it that way. Variance is not fun. It is not fun. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that. Are you enjoying playing regularly so far? Oh, what was I doing here? Like asleep at the wheel. What sites you play on? I know a bunch of people in there playing like, well, they don't. I live in a regulated state, so I have regulated poker, but I know a bunch of people play on unregulated sites. Heard the action's good. One place like Iggy. I play global. Action's good in global for sure. Oh, we're about to go to break, chat. Ooh. I'm gonna just flat that. They just have to 3-bet. Cover them. They fold, we call. When they just like 3-bet it, like typically that would take out like ace king. This feels like much stronger when they 3-bet this. So let's see if we can crack aces, kings, queens. Probably not on that flop. And I probably won't be continuing. It feels like weak, but I mean the range is so strong, especially when they like min. Like now they're good enough to probably have some bluffs and stuff like that, but I got better hands to continue with. All right, chat. I shall be right back. Let me get some more water. He give Jim some break time lovin's. Oh, it's good to see you all. You're on the fellow. Good luck. Appreciate you all being here. Look forward to having a little bit of fun over the next few hours, hopefully. So, be right back. Much love. All right, chat. I'm back. Russell says, didn't want to play much last year with family stuff going. I play mostly on ACR, but also play Iggy, Coin, WPT, and some Global. Yeah. Played a little bit on ACR. I like basically just won money. I don't know. I might have like 15 or like 16 or 18 or $20 on there. I didn't even deposit. I just like won some free roll and then like ran deep in like one of their smaller tournaments. Like FT'd it. So thought about depositing money on there. I heard Iggy and I mean, like I say, Global is tough. I can't play WPT or Global in Michigan. They're banned. They're banned because of regulated poker. But I heard Iggy's good. All right, $25 quarter, 93 of 118. I mean, we probably have like, I don't know, half hour of late reg. Over here, we are 42 of 101. This is our highest equity spot. Oh, there's a custom jersey. So been playing well and running pretty well in 100 our highest buy-ins. So let's hope that continues here. Did win that flip earlier when I misread. Done that twice now tonight, so gotta get shit together. Play range will be over in about 20 minutes. So over here we are 133 of 133. Just nothing's gone our way. Well, we make top pair, so everybody loves that. In position. Do I ever just send this? It's like hard to. Well, that's a pretty sexy. Generally only high stakes stuff on everything other than ACR. We had him pretty much dead. When you play high stakes stuff, that's impressive. That's impressive. Especially if you've only been studying for a little bit. Now, if you played for a while prior to that, yeah, makes sense. All right, chat, we got a double. There we go. I guess it's going in the right direction. Oh, yeah, no thing to do but to rip. Rip. This one's a $55 15K, so also appropriate to run deep. Move my table. MGM's like just notorious for this. Tables. Oh my god. Jack 8 suited. I think 20 big effective is too big to shove Jack 8. I think it was like 10 to 12. It could be a little bit different. The church, baby. Means against I Run So Bad. I think every time I've been all in against I Run So Bad, they've beaten me. And I just want to be like, how bad do you actually run? Ace 10, Ace King. Here's an ace ball. That's a good start for us. That's a really nice turn. Bang, chats. Goes. Mark that one down for the Dominations 1. Mark 1 for the good guys. We're gonna leave this hand to come down here because we got a bounty chance. Flipping for a booty. Well, we are gonna fade it.
Get over here! Fatality.
No. Chat, eating booty, one of my favorite pastimes to do on screen. Just person decides to limp. Here we are, just flopping trips. We got the queens. Got queens. Relax. My bestie from another couple sex festy, who isn't here. right now. He's going, they're gonna raise. I wanna jam. I think I could just flat and get it in on the flop. God, man, what is up with people calling flat in 3 bets lately? Holy shit. Out of control. We're gonna jam raise this. I just called. Might be a little aggressive. Oh, down here's pretty good. We got flatted. It's like a very strange. So go half. Goes check, check, checks through, checks back to us. Just take it down. Nice turn card. Things you love to see. Things you love to see. Jack King off over here. We're gonna not Helmuth. We're gonna ISO not Helmuth. Still not Helmuth. Okay, we 3-bet. We 3-bet the ace queen off, rolled super high, and we do make top pair. They just call behind. Let's go like 39. Get. I guess we're just all in for all of it. Strong enough? Yeah, I guess so. Shit. I'm just taking so long to up here. I guess I have enough equity. 6. This is probably just enough. 9, 36. Guess to call. Oh, I had 9-6 and they decided to do that, huh? Nice hand. I decided just enough mathematically. I think I could have folded. Could have been indifferent on that. Pretty close though. Close. Well, wait, did they have a better hand? I didn't even see. Did they have ace queen? You probably just chopped that box. They also had ace queen. Yeah, if I ace queen, just call off the triple in a multi-way pot. I mean, I guess like once you do that, you have to call off ace queen. So just chopped it up. No big pot for us. I don't know that. And up here, yeah, we have to call for this flipping threes versus king queen. We will take it down. We will take it down. Now, if you just tuned in, you might be like, wow, he's won 3 flips and only lost 1. Yeah, I know. Tonight, we probably could win like 10 flips and lose 3 for a month, and we still wouldn't have caught up. Like, we still wouldn't be 50-50. We'll have won 50%, lost 50% of our flips type situation. That was an interesting play by Chrissy Rivers. Oh. Ooh. So nice pot pick up here. Now we're 39 to 112 with 57 bigs. A lot of good, usually like 1.2, 1.4K up top. Maybe it's 1.1. I don't know. It's over 1K up top. So chance for the comma in pretty much every MTT. Yeah, every MTT win over $1,000. We hope to extend this. It's been a nice run the last few weeks until I depart for home. Hopefully, I'm able to go home. All based on my back. If my sciatica feels good enough, I will be going home. If it doesn't, probably have to stay here. Sadly. Down here, we do get 3-bet. Easy call. Pretty easy check fold in this situation. Ace, king, queen. They should see bet this like 100%. But like, I mean, what are we hoping to beat? You know. What do you hope to beat? Over here, king 7-7. Wow, they bombed this pot. I guess I was gonna say that we could probably check raise this one, but no dice. No dice on that. When they pot, we're just gonna let it go. Oops. Ooh. Hey. I mean, I don't want to bust any tournaments, but I won't be. I mean, I'll be sad if I bust this one because it's our highest. Well, not sad, but like it's not the one I want to bust. But like, I say is like I won't mind when I just have 5 tables up. I'm just Some days you just feel like you want to play. I think we make this 5. I guess I could have made it 6, honestly. I don't. And 4. These are messed up. I could probably check this one if I really wanted to. Get check raise. Am I gonna be super sad? Probably not. Probably not. Well, oh yeah, their stack size. Wow, they just had aces. Run kings into aces. Nice hand. Well, that's gonna sting the stack a bit in the quarter. Kings and aces. I haven't ran into aces that much of late. I was running into aces a ton for like a couple weeks. There's like a couple weeks. There's one session where I busted the aces, I think 5 times, and I played like 10 tournaments or like 10 to 13 tournaments like that day. Yeah. We're on. I don't think there's any reason to flat. Flatting seems kind of sus. King 9, King Queen. That's a good start. All right, that's an important one. Even though it's small. I mean, it's not as important as it could be. Okay. We're gonna for 19, not rip. Pretty easy fold. Only 13. I think I could probably just jam, but I think this person, once they 3-bet based off of like their stats, probably doesn't fold, but it's unfortunate. It's a good thing they didn't have kings. Honestly thought they would probably like repop after I 3-bet, but that didn't happen. Sometimes your suspicions don't come true. 26.5 bigs, chat. 49 of 104. Late reg is over in probably like 25 seconds. 40 people paid out, so we're just above the cut line. It did overlay by about 5K. And there will be about 5.8K up top. So let's go see if we can get ourselves another W2 score. I wouldn't mind just getting second. No W2 needed. Second would be just fine. Actually might be worth more than first. Or about the same after taxes. Might not be able to play a talent builder. I don't think we're gonna get to play that. We have all 6 tournaments that we started with at 8 p.m. still up. That's always a nice thing. Always a nice thing. Down here, I think we could play this as like a check raise if we wanted to. I start bluffing this. I do have a lot of ace X. Probably it checks back. We do have a heart. We certainly have the gut shots. I mean, I guess in that case, it's like, what am I trying to get fold? Maybe it's not like, I should just like check that one. Yeah, so oh, chat, 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 chat. Things have been pretty quiet down here. We're still 8 of 76. Um, uh, flop, the open under, and gut shots. Sorry, open. So stupid. Yeah, I think we call this. And well, that's not. Oh, they flatted ace 4 off? I mean, good lord. Okay. Probably not the play, you know? It's probably not the play. For some people, they can play it. Let's see. I think we have to do like 6. Let's do 6. I don't think we can flat this. I think it's a pretty clean check. I don't think I would ever fold, but I guess never say never. Oh, I probably should have jammed. I don't know how many jams I can have there. Let's see, they just called. Now the question is, can I get more? I think I get a multi-way pot. I think I have to just check this. I was just like, I don't. In a single raise pot, for sure, gonna jam, but like in a multi-raise way pot, I don't know. All right, we got a jam through there, but that was a pretty nice pot pickup. We got 50 bigs now. 50 bigs. Kind of interesting that it goes flat, flat. I don't. In this like, we're 51 away from the bubble type of scenario. I don't think that that's what you should be seeing. But this is why poker is profitable. People make plays like that. Yeah, I should probably jam the I don't know. Do I call my only things that dead to? Yeah, that could be the problem. Jack 7. I think this is one we could frequency. Looks like we frequencied high. Queen 7 off. Oh, ISO with. Blunt. Third pair. A good amount of checks probably on this type of board. It's so connected. Not the cleanest run out, but the worst run outs. We have lots of ace X that we're checking, so they might try not to bluff this. Wait, this I had one? Oh, I made a straight? I didn't even notice I had the straight. Silly. This is a good hand class to pull from the jam from. 25 bigs. Oh, we're just running the ace queen. Well, that's the one hand you hope not to run into. Nice hands. We'll see. Where the hell is that at? Oh, I mean, do we get back in? I guess it's. I wouldn't mind just. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that go. I shouldn't. I should really get back in, but. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, I might get. Actually, I talked myself into it. Oh, nah, I changed. Bro, like, what is happening with my Georgian is just like acting the fuck up. I don't want. Okay. All right, get back into that. I've been getting wrecked on WSOP. Down here, we 3 bets. Okay, just take it down. Oh. Taco. 20 of 83, chat. 20 of 83. Final 25% would be like 63. No. 68. 60, like 69. 69. You final 25%. That's it for. Like I can't do math. This is interesting. I think probably need to jam here. We are post late reg. We cover Phoenix. They fold. Don't mind seeing the call from Phoenix. 1125 bounty up for grabs. Over here, 60 of 30. I think we got one bounty. $6.25. Yeah, one bounty. Still quite a bit of time left. And the structures in ACR or MGM feel so long compared to like stars. They aren't really, but for whatever reason, it just seems like tournaments. I guess that one didn't start till 8:30. So gonna be a minute. Hold on. Chat, 1 second. Okay. Could this be like a raise fold situation? I mean, it kind of sucks with ace 9, but maybe this is one that like I could flat. It's just gonna be hard for them to probably Jam. We're in for how much are we in for? 315 so far tonight. Oh no, actually it's not gonna be more. It's gonna be more than that. I forgot to. It's be 370. In for 370. What we're gonna be out for, we don't know. In for 370. Cash in the C note would go a long way towards Profitsville, or at least break even. Okay. Okay. Oh, back hurts a little bit. Back hurts a little bit. I think Fridays are like Fridays used to pop off like viewership wise, but Fridays like now seem to be kind of dead. Kind of dead. Maybe it's like because it's the summertime. I don't know. Maybe because it's summertime. But I also haven't streamed in a while, so it's tough for me to say. Oh, fuck. Strong hair. I don't see that much. Take it down. Take it down. Oh, here. Multi-way flop. These folios all want to like check. Let's see. 7. Like we get called. Ace 10 comes in. Hard to believe Ace 10 hearts. Let's just go. My 2 bigs. Everyone folds. Have fun staying poor. I was thinking about 3-betting this. Yeah. Interesting spot. I do check back all ace highs, then they decide to bet 45% on the turn. Now they overbet jam. Wow. Wow. Well, I think we'll probably have to let that one go, huh? Nice hand. Fair enough. Ace king. Guess we just. What's this like? Make it 7.5. Gotta be all in. I guess I could just shove, but yeah, I'm never folding. Even though we are less than 25%. Ace, queen, ace, king. Well, now. Let's go. That's a big one. Oh, we get that booty. I didn't even realize I had them covered, to be honest. What do we call this? Ace, king. Wow. Just ripping the ace. They're just ace, king when I had ace five. Nice hand. Nice hand. We're out of the. We'll be out of the quarter. So sad. Sad. Slim. Percy Rivers wants to go. Yeah, I like my hand. They really shouldn't have fours and threes. I guess they could have aces. They decide to limp trap in some weird play, but we'll take it down, scoop some more chips. Amazing the different places in the game tree that you would never expect to end up, that you end up in the regulated market. We got 26-25 in booty, so we've almost made up for the first bullet, and then we just need a cash to make the money to cover the second bullet. 22 of 70 up here, chat. 30 away from the money. We are one limb away from going to move the table to red, which marks we are in the final 25%. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. It'll pop up. That's kind of bright now, isn't it? What about this color red? Well, that doesn't really look red. Why does that look so much different? It's like brick red. Oh yeah, that's a nice color red. That's a nice color red for this table. There's one summer classic, the other summer classic down here, 52 of 129. We're 10 of 77 here in the nightly stars. 15 of 72 over here in the mini Friday fights, and then we are 131 of 148 in the WSOP $55 15K. I think I can really get going in WSOP in terms of tournaments the last like few weeks is the $100 circuit series, and then also the 215 like Sunday major when I played in it. Like the only tournaments I was able to get much of anything going. Regular tournament, just always perpetually short. It seems like. All in. Threes for 11.2 big. I don't think this would be too wide, but I guess it could always be a pip. Could be a pip. Oh, friend of the stream. There's Thrumbo, also in the study group. Never comes by my stream anymore, that jerk. Actually, he might be in the stream. But just is playing, so not really like paying attention. Take it down! Or don't forget to continue your stream streak. If you're in chat. Wormser. Get the ace king down here, chat. Is always a chance for the bootay. Jay Booyah wants to just call. Okay. Most likely to see a call here from Chief Queef. Queen 7-4. This is a pretty dry board. I think if I was going to bluff, this wouldn't be a terrible one, but the reason it makes it bad is because of it's like top of my range. We're gonna come up here. Blind v blind. Down, take it down, take it down. 5 minutes for our next break. I appreciate all of you hanging out. I know I didn't get the stream for a long time. Now we're back. Hope is the stream at least twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week. I mean, sometimes it might only be 1 time a week or 0 times a week, I guess, but it's mostly going to be 2 times a week. Down here, did we just check and win? I mean, are we going to win this like 4-way pot? Possible. Because they check here. I don't feel so bad. Yeah, we do. The hammer blind be blind. They raise. We call. Shit. I think a flusher. Here goes. Check, check. Um, just gonna take down. Just took it down over here. Let's go. I think the mini cooldown. Um, you know, and then the triple five be the only two tournaments left that we may reg. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling in like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, how these tournaments are going. I don't mind, like keeping it chill. Keeping it chill. I know I was starting to stream at 7 earlier, but the schedule now is kind of, if I'm playing mostly like 20 to 100, but really 20 through 50, like 7:30 to 8 is gonna be prime time. Worm says, I'm here. Hey, there's Worm. What's going on, Worm? Just want to make sure you get that stream streak, in chat. In chat. Don't want you to miss out on that. He says, good luck. Oh, thanks. You have to wish me good luck. Are you on the felt? If you are, good luck yourself, my friend. Are you in the hot 10? I don't know how much you like to play the hot 10. I love the hot 10. I miss that. I miss playing $10 tournaments, but I just know that it's not the ROI of playing $10 tournaments, and like it's not the same. That if I have like 40% ROI in like a $50 tournament, I make $20 every time I reg a tournament, essentially over the course of tournaments, and I need to have a 200% ROI to match that in like a $10. So, I miss $10. I wish I could play like 8 to 12 MTTs like tables at a time without it affecting my play. But on stream, really 6. On occasion, I can play 7. If my focus and stuff is solid. But like 5 to 6 is really the sweet spot, I think. When you get deeper, like when you have like 4, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4 like tables, like if you're at an FT, like it's always like really nice. This is so messed up. All right, chat, that's going to take us to break. We are 20 of 61 here in our biggest sweat. Our highest equity spot, 131 to 150. Really, absolutely nothing. We need no heat there, but that's fine. If we can find heat in the C note, or like, that's where the heat is, or the heat down here, like we're all right with that. 24-61 here. We're about 13 off of the money with 37 bigs. Ooh, ace queen versus 4s. Ace queen gonna counterfeit the 4s for that bounty. We're 9 of 77, 30 minutes away from late reg being over. So, and then 44 of 126, 49 big blinds. So we're winning chips. We got ourselves some spots. We'll see what happens. Hopefully things continue to be chill. Be chill, Win your all-ins. Don't get cooler. Don't take bad beats, or too many of them. Take them at the right time. I appreciate y'all so much. I shall be right back. I appreciate y'all hanging out, chat. Much love, much love, much love. BRB. Just a couple minutes. Oh, I totally forgot to put my break screen on, huh? Worm says, I am getting killed. I am in getting killed tonight. No, not on stars tonight yet. Might make the transition, you're saying? Might make the transition? What's up, Jim? Into I open Jim's. Jim has, you know, dogs have humans too. Trigger sounds. Jim's got the cheese drawer trigger sounds. So got a little string cheese. Also a little habanero jack, I believe. Like cheese. Well, Worm, I hope things turn around for you. So far things have been pretty solid for us, but you know, we know how that can end. You can like build good stacks and then 20 minutes from now, I'm out of everything. That is certainly not the hope for tonight. I know, Jim. I can't get any of this stuff. But I got the last piece of regular string cheese so we can share it. This isn't string cheese, it's just like a cheese stick. Habanero jack. Mm. All right. I'm roaring out of the gates with 7-6 off. We're not going to be good enough. Probably. I mean, no chance I'm opening it. Matthew says, Dr. B, any tips on how to win flips? You're coming to the wrong place, my friends. It's a nice plug. Exclamation point flips chat if you want to go and see how I'm run in flips the past couple years. I don't think I have lifetime up there. I used to have 2024, 2025. I think I was gonna do lifetime, but I've not really added those. So if you want to see how I'm running this year and how I ran last year, I did change some stuff up, but they're like weighted and things. So advice on how to win flips. You just got to hold or make your hands, you know? Either one. I guess. I assume that flips aren't going well for you tonight then. I assume. Oh, Jim. All right. Oh, it's hard to see, huh? Hmm. Well, I don't know. I see him. I got. When it flips, very important thing to do. Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna see it out there. I'm back. Got some kombucha. A run good juice. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah, can you see him? Oh, you can't see him, can you? Oh, there he is. Oh, look how cute he is. That's Relax's dog, Jim. Make an appearance. Oh, shoot, I can't switch these up. That King's down here. We cover Raji. They can shove on us quite a bit. I think we'll hit him with the B25. Yo, what's up, Caillou? Says good luck tonight. Thank you. Same to you, my friend, if you're out in the felt. Are you playing? I'm gonna get check raised. Just calling here. Just continuing the call. I mean, we got. They got Queen Jack. You fucking so gross for them. Yeah, I mean, outside of Queens, we got the nuts. Boat over boat. That was Queen 6. Honestly, that's a gross hand for Raji. That's fucking sick, man. That's a sick hand. But
Get over here! Fatality.
nom 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 nom. Chat, thick, delicious booty, and more importantly, the chips. We're now 13 of 53. We got 50 bigs. And how many? We got 48. We got $49, like $48.75 in bounties. So big win there. Wow, that's a sick fucking hand. It's a sick hand, man. Just shouldn't. It's just really shouldn't happen. I mean, it happens sometimes, but it's like that's just so gross. That's when you know you're running bad. You make a boat and the person has the better boat. You know, like it's just it is not your night when that's happening. Yeah, I missed that. No, we'll just yeah, I think we're gonna be all in here. Sixes. I think eights we could raise 10 deuce. I think sevens through deuces we're ripping. I mean, I guess sixes could, but it's not quite that strong. Good starting hand, but not quite that strong. Jim is left. He's like, Monkey doesn't have any more treats. I'm gonna go be sad. My mama's room. That in my mama's room. Hopefully relax, making lots of money. Tiger says taking tonight off, just relaxing. Nice. Honestly, I really had to pull myself out of bed. To play tonight. I get it. That's nice. I'm envious. I would have. I wanted to. I did not really want to play, but I was like, you know what? Said I would stream. No, here I am. And now here I am. I mean, it's been a pretty solid night, so no, I mean obviously no results yet. But we'll see. Ooh. This guy's raise. No, I feel like we can probably see bet this top of the range. All that stuff. Kind of grossly like jammed on me. Ah, see Thrumbo went in the flip, huh? Good for him. All right, 30 of 53 chat, 40 pays for 13 away for the money. We have 27 bigs. Run the direct bubble down here. Direct bubble. 10 of 49. Stone bubble chat. See if I can prevent from stone bubbling any tournaments tonight. Seem to near or stone bubble tournaments enough times that I remember. Ooh, goodness, the nightly stars popping off. Mini Friday fight popping off. 6K guarantee, no problem. On stars. Let's make that 9K. People are out. They wanted to play tonight, huh? Not an MGM. Kind of surprised that their series is only getting 25K. I mean, I guess that's. I feel like in stars, until the merge, like, well, maybe it wasn't. They weren't up that high, but back when they had Michigan and New Jersey, 30K for a series was pretty achievable. $100. Did I just jam over this? Kind of feels enticing to just jam. It was an open, but for 23 bigs, like maybe just raise the 3. Killjoy just calls. Oh, if they back jam me, I'll just rip. Over top. Transfer the bounty. We're still in chip EV. Whoa. Here's some Queen 10. No, they just folded. That's a wet ass board, huh? Worst card I could imagine. Now puts an over. Fucking worst run out of all time, bro. Hold A7 off. It's the worst run out of all time. No, it's not. I'm just being a little baby. Chat, look at this. Ooh, doggy. Raise 3-bet jam, 4-bet jam, call. Ace, queen, ace, king, queens. What a spot for queens to see all these like cards kind of like taken. All right, 28 of 52. Get us into that money ASAP. In the money down here, chat. I think we can probably set mine. Jesus. Well, chat, we shoved King 7 at call by Ace Queen. Essentially a double. I wasn't even watching. I could have looked up and I would have busted that tournament. Ooh, man, we get. Wow. Can you just click this? I think so. There's just shoves. I'm not really sure what to do in this situation. I'm just gonna click. And obviously we'll call the shove. I mean, it sucks if they have aces, kings, which is normally like you would think ace, king, and stuff is shoving here. I mean, maybe this should just be a shove. Queens, like queens, kings, jacks. Wow, we just get a fold. That's fucking nuts. Up here, we turn 2 pair. Got to. Make a flush draw against on the stream. I think we probably check raise this. Check. They float enough? How much they? I mean, they pretty much just. I guess they could have flush draws that they check back. They're pretty much like always gonna fold. Like that might be a spot you could just over bluff. It might be you bet like any 2 cards essentially, except for a few select, like very specific medium strength hands. Of course, always gonna be better to have a heart, but you know. We got 9s down here. Nolo roller sticks it in on us. Yeah, this is a call. Ace king. Flipping. Flipping. Bang, chats. Well, Matthew, there it is. That's how you win them. Just like that. The stars nuts coming through. Oh, now we got jacks. We improve ever so slightly. We call again. Ace 7. Bang, chats. I messed up this hand. Stupid. Down here. They raise. I think we can call it. Well, that's pretty sexy. Three bet pot, jack 5 deuce. Sexy turn card for us, chat. Sexy turn card. Well, they don't have ace king. They could have ace jack. They could have ace jack. So, all right, 32-47. We're 7 away from the money, chat. We ourselves some stacks. Got ourselves some stacks. Even started to get some chips over here after we sucked out against ace queen off. I was just defending ace queen off, I think, in one of my previous streams. Talking about how great it is. Love ace queen o. Ace queen suited too. Yeah. Wow. Look at this. Kings. Taken down by ace 5 suited. That was unfortunate. Might have considered. Queens chat. Chat, this new study group I'm in. It's like I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. There's a lot of people in there. It's not quite as like focused, or like not focused. That's not the word I'm looking for. Like you can have like 8 or 10 people in a study session together, which can make it like awfully difficult. I think we're just gonna rip. Ace queen versus queen queen. Get the stack really going. Bang, chats. Woo, running pure. Running pure. 47 bigs now. 33 of 150. Late reg is almost over. We're 20 minutes away. So, woo, got that runga juice. We brought out this booch, organic kombucha, the mixed berry, the Aldi. It's not the Aldi store brand. I don't know, but it might be. I think it's like the Aldi store brand. delicious. And it's only $1.99, which is like far cheaper than any other booches you can buy from a grocery store. Buy myself 6 to 7 every week. Yeah, I literally spend $14 on kombucha weekly. That's $64 a month. That's crazy. I'd spend 64 less dollars a month on groceries. I have entirely too much money. I don't have entirely too much money. I just need to probably be a little bit smarter with how I spend my money. Let's say. Oh, I didn't bring us back here. 31 to 42 chat. We're 2 away from the money. And the last two have like 49, 44K. So they have like, as in 41st, 42nd, they have like 4 bigs. And I'm going to go look at. Okay, what are the bigs? 10K. And then like 40th has 8 bigs. So down here we flop ace jack. Flop the jack. Easy game when you're drilling flops like that. Easy game, chat. We get ourselves in the money here. And then with our 48.75 plus whatever this cash ends up being, like let's say it's 35, like 70, 83, like 250. So get the money here. We'll probably about at least 85, around 80, 85, like locked up in the mini fight. So that's a nice starting point because that puts us at about 250. Oh, there we are. We are in the money. In the money. Do we keep it the Summer Classic background? I don't. It's nice. Nice, nice, nice. 175 locked up. 210 is the first ladder. So we got a bit to go. How much is up top? If you're wondering, 5.8K, 4.4 per second. So always got to hope for 4.4 so you don't have to hit that W2 score. My personal opinion. Also makes tax a little easier. Although I have a W2 score, so now I'm, my taxes are going to be a little bit more complicated. So may as well probably don't even have to care about whether you get a W2 score or not. We're getting close in this one too. We got in the money. I guess I can say in the money. Just to take out how much is up top. From the title. Oh man. We'll have to consider, I guess, firing like the mini cooldown. I kind of enjoy having 5 rather than 6 at the moment. So I guess if we bust one, depending on how our stacks look and stuff like that, give it a little decision. Down here, flop top pair against the big blind again, which is just a fat stack. So anytime you can flop top pair when big stacks in the big blind, kind of take it. Oh. I just rip here. Like this is actually kind of like interesting because this is like low jack. Got 12 bigs. There's not a lot of fold equity, but it's kind of chip EV, right? Like that's where we're kind of at. Photo of this one. Take a photo of this one. Not sure. I mean, I'm sure the flat is not terrible. It's probably the, I would assume fold is like the worst move, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Like for sure, Jack 10 suited, King 10 suited are going to get it in. Probably King Jack suited. Like most of his probably, but some of them could flat. All right, down here. Wow, okay. Percentness. Very active. Check raise this? I guess I could. Multi-way. All right, 10 bigs, 34 of 40. Let's see if we can just get some ladders. And we also got 10 of 32 down here. It's at 9 of 76 here. We're 46 of 143 here. And then over here, I think we're pretty clear jam. We do cover them. Limp. Also be all in over here. So they do call with ace 3 off for a bounty. For a booty, we need a king or queen. Not going to get it. Nice hand to them. Wow, they limp call off ace 3. Good on them, you know? Good on them. Okay. Okay, we get a double. We get the double. Bang, chat. Whoa, kaboom! And then down here, we 3-bet them. We've 3-bet them like a number of times. Oh, yeah. They make the call. I think in this one. I should probably be bluffing this, right? Some of the time. What do I bluff this to? Probably like half. 7, 8, 9. They called it with no spade. They literally were like, "Dad, they don't have it. They don't have." They got me that time. Normally I wouldn't bet that, bluff that, but in that situation, this hand, they're just like, they're full crap. Hey, I respect it. That means they'll call my bluffs. They'll call my value. So that's probably what I went with value too. I don't think we get to bet big there. Could be wrong. Under the circumstances, you're calling 9-8 suited. Yeah, I mean, I guess if power to him. I don't think I would be as pumped to be calling that 3-bet against the bigger stack. Why did I just hold that? Oh well. All in here. Yeah, I don't like the way I play that 3-bet. Ace 4 versus 10s. That's good. Get a double. That makes sense they call that. I'll call that too. For the amount of big blinds I put in there. Yeah, I should have got the. Just my line didn't make sense. I should have just checked back the river. I mean, that's really on me. Make mistakes sometimes. All right, 20.8 bigs, 21 to 38. Chat. Funny because like we went from like 50 to 40 like pretty fast, or like 48 to 40. Still got like super short. $60 bigs, huh? In third. That could be us. That could be us soon. Beat by a 12-year-old. Doubt that. Beat by a 12-year-old. That's funny. Queen 9, 8s. Wow, 8s. Queens make trips and lose to 8s. A date with the 8s, baby. Oh, that was such a badly played 3-bet pot by me. It is what it is. It's not. Yeah. Jared. Like, have you ever played poker before, Jared? Because it certainly doesn't look like it, mate. Get owned. Five tables left, chat. 101 of 109 over here in the Summer Classic, $25 pinch hit PKO with a custom jersey to the winner. Summer Classic $2,400 RBIC note with a custom jersey, the winner. We're 23 of 36, 16 big, so the dream is alive. 58 135, late reg is just about over. So about 7 minutes. 400 entered. Down here, we get Chico Shark. We bet them again. Jacks versus Jacks. They snap jammed it in. They snap jammed. They're like, yes. Let me get that shit in there. Up here, I could have like probably led. Now I think we can probably go big. They do check back some King X, but put pressure on things like 10X. How many are paid in this one? 79. 3.6K up top. Ooh, doggy. 3.6K up top. Well, you know, If I don't win the C note, I think winning this one. I'm down to win this one. Uh, this is just a ripper. I mean, it's like 16, so kind of like large. But it's from the hand class. I think like threes, fours, fives. One of the hand classes we'd want to pull from. Well, if we last one more person, we do get the first ladder. Always nice. $210 would be locked up. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's pretty easy open, I think. I have like no time bank in my 2 stars tournaments. I don't think I call jams. I mean, from Savory, but we're gonna call nines. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of close. King 4. All right, pick up some more chips. Take that. Wow, I folded my 8s, chat. I mean, they got it in too. 9s versus 10s, and I had 8s. That's crazy. I mean, thank goodness who's your Dottie had 10s, because then I wouldn't have possibly gotten it in. 8s versus 9s. Well, 210 locked up. Next ladder's at 24, so we'll just try and get to each ladder we're trying to get to, you know? Until we get to the final one. Until we get to the final one. All right, over here, we do bets. Wow, they lead outs here. That's interesting. Like, you're kind of like repping. You have 8x. 9-6. Got him. I mean, I don't hate the move that they're trying to make there. I think 9-6 is probably a little wide to be calling, but you know, hey, not my chips. We're now 9 of 140, Chad. Rumbo also has got a fat stack. We got top 10 stack. In this, we're down here 19 of 24. We got 22.4 big blinds. So plenty to work with. Just kind of doggy. I mean, this one's kind of good for big blind, right? Lead. Well, often leading in a multi-way pot is a thing, but it feels like a decent one to lead. Down here, make a flush. We have a flush draw, chat. Nut flush draw. Um, throw bet this. Like 83. Just as long as you go big. As long as you go big. Could have overbet. All right, just hanging on, chat. 14.4 bigs. Looking for hoop shoots. Should go check some shark scopes. You know, I don't know all these people. A number of these people I've never really played with. See what types of stakes they play. Mostly use shark scope to understand like stakes. And then, you know, the ability score does factor in some, but it's really mostly like about stakes. Still fun. It's like beat by a 12-year-old. I mean, if someone's like successful, be all in. Oh, jeez, I thought I clicked the button. Be all in over here, chat. Most likely called by any two. 9-5. Oof. We are fading a ton of cards. Unbelievable that we stay alive here. Unbelievable stroke of luck, Sir Larry David. After that flop, I mean, they're just you're loving life because it's like 9-5 spade. Like literally had like what 15 cards. That's interesting. This multi-way. What do you like decide to like B45 here? I feel like it's just like jam. I don't think. You do get the fold. So we scoop those chips. I don't know. It was like I guess we could have worse flush draws, but Shanghai just never really wins. I just decided to see what we could do. 26 of 49 chats. Is this we are. We are less than 25%. I want to go this. Go to this. I'm not trying to throw. Oh, 21 of 29. 83 of 96, 48 paid chat. So you know, we don't not have a chance. Can we possibly cash like 5 of 6 tournaments we reached? Pretty fucking sick. No idea if we'll be able to. Ace Jack versus Ace Jack. Down here. So, that's probably not great. What? Oh no, I thought it hit call. Fuck. Isn't the call button normally here? Oh, the call button's here. Oh, I didn't look. Chat, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I meant to take all. We'll just have to assume that they had aces. Oh, this person decides just a flat, and they limp back shove. Oh, 15 away. Fuck. Oh my god. The embarrassing thing when things getting recorded on stream. Nice cash casino. Thanks. I can't believe I accidentally clicked fold. Oh god. So whatever reason my major brain fart thinking calls on the right hand side. Let's run up higher? Yeah, that's the hope. Oh my god. What a dumbass I am. Oh well. Like I said, probably be out. We'll just pretend like oh. Just pretend like they had aces, you know? That saved me from busting. Oh, if I just wouldn't have gotten cute. Oh god, it's so bad, bro. Nothing you can do about it now except I'll just vent to myself. I mean, you all have to listen to me vent to myself, but oh, it's like a dream spot. I mean, the jam behind from big blind's not really a dream. JP Wilkie. Let's see, 21-29, chat. Like I said, we're gonna see if we can. We're just every goal now is just trying to ladder. You know, that's it. Each goal, it's like one goal at a time. Just ladder, just ladder, just ladder. I mean, we're not playing for the ladder per se. Like that's not what we're doing, but we're not worried about getting to the end. I can't believe I accidentally folded kings. Oh, God. So fucking. What an amateur I am. God, I'm such an amateur. Yo, if you're new to the stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Jared, aka Beam Dr. Poker. Why? Because I have a PhD in education, sociology. I'm out here beaming people on the felt. Noobs, the regs, the rex, friends of the stream, enemies, streams, legends, whales, fish. We beam them all. All this. Dominated on the bubble. We're priced in. Nice hand, nice hands. Oh god, I can't believe I did that. That's so hysterical. Up here isn't shin. They limp, then decide to be. We have a 5. We're gonna jam it in down here. Over the limps. Just limping ace jack. Ooh. Good time to possibly get lucky. Bang, chats. It's a good time to get lucky. Here, they go limp. B66, B50. Feels like they just have 10x like every time, right? Yeah, 10x every time. I mean, I think I could have just folded that. I think I could have just folded. Ace 4 suited, 10 bigs. Yeah, I mean, if it folds, this is don't think we can. I think you could skip like a6 suited if you didn't really want to. Five-way pot. Decide to drive a board. It's interesting. I guess I call. Oh, $46 booty.
Get over here! Fatality.
Nom, 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 nom. Chat, get in my belly. We're 3 of 17. And we got that shoved through. We got 12 bigs, 24-29, headed into break. Down here, 39 of 40 after the the Kings debacle. And 81 of 86. I don't know how many people got into this one. So 321. So we'll be almost to, we'll almost be red. Ooh, chat. That booty. Let's go. 3 of 17. Let's see if we can make an FT tonight. And push this higher. $95 in bounties. We got at least $43, $44 locked up. So 210 plus that. Hey, we are only about I mean, we're like $40 from breaking even. So we essentially will break even today no matter what, or be very close to it. If I lose 40 to 50 bucks, well, it's not break even. But pretty much like consider that breaking even. Pretty poker's hard. All right, Chad, I shall be right back. I appreciate you all so much. Some exciting spots. Big freaking booty right there. Right before break, King 10 holding. All right, be right back. Much love. All right, chat. All right, all right, all right. I'm back. Oh, I was gonna say I haven't heard from Relax tonight, but there she is. All right. In the money in two spots. Winding down here, here, and here. This one after disastrous accidental like fold of kings. So funny. I was like snap calling, and instead I snap folded like a real idiot. But you know, it happens. Not very often, but on occasion it will happen. We had this big pot. Chat, some of you might have been wondering, like, why did I was like take so long to call with top pair, like, you know, king 10, top pair, strong kicker? Because we were like in a 4 to 5 way pot. So, but we're lucky to even be in this one because we had ace 10 off. There was like limps, and we jammed over Tabaruna, had limped ace jack suited. So, unfortunate. All right, over here, chat. We'll see if we can survive to the money. Probably unlikely at this point in time. We're going to need some help for sure, but we'll see. We'll see. King 6, ace queen. Well, that's tough. That's tough. Nice hands. Kind of see. I mean, well, they have 4 bigs, so you know I can understand. I don't know if 4 bigs king 6 suit is the one that I would advise taking, but hey, good hand to them. They won, they held. They won, they held. Or they held, they won. You know? Check this down. He's 9, yeah. Shit. Oh, back up here. To our main sweat. Oh my god, I'm literally clicking this button and like it won't let me fold. What is happening with my entire computer is just like it won't let me do anything. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Dude, what is happening? My entire computer is so glitched right now. Did you get the fold? Oh my god, it won't let me click anything like of stars. Like stars is just absolutely glitched. Okay. I'm back. Yes, I'm back. I'm all in. I'm all in down here. I gotta excuse the table size. I gotta Georgian back up. I'm gonna wait till this hand kind of plays out. Oh yeah, we're not gonna fold. Well, I guess if like there's like 3-bet and jams and different things, then yeah, sure. Ace queen. 25 of 29. Oh. We just take it down. See if we can get Georgian back up and working. Oh, this is not the right table. I don't know how. Oh, it took me to a new table. Oh god, Georgian. Don't you fuck me. Yeah, we're not. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're not folding. Oh, running the ace king. Unfortunate. Nice hand. Nice hand. $210 chats. That is unfortunate. We ran into ace king there. I mean, what can you really do? I guess is the question you have to ask yourself. 210 our way. Another run. Just kind of cooler, you know? Just kind of cooler. Just kind of cooler. That spot. But hey, a nice cash nonetheless. We shall take it. Shall take it. All right, down here. Let me just. Here's the 7. I don't know why they're raising 2.39, but hey. Power to you. God. Oh my god. I know. I'm trying to hit the button. Telling me to wake up, but not. Things are being glitchy. All right. Get this out. Same spots. I don't know how we're still in this one. This one's or this one. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. But this is our big sweat. And up here we are 39 of 96, 79 paid. So I don't know what min cash is. $69.28. God damn, man. The payouts on WSOP are just the min cash, but 3.9K up top. Okay. Well, there will be no C note win, but you know. Likely a get in if Folsom. By likely, I mean a definite get in. It folds to me. Pretty easy. Cool. Cool. 34 of 34. Good luck to me. I mean, I'm mostly going to have to find, I won't say have to find a double, but I need like Soccer Fairy to, wow, that's brutal. I need people like Soccer Fairy to lose, give me a chance. 1.8k up top in this one, so could be out if I didn't. Oh my god, aces versus nines. Oh, sucks. We are on a stone bubble now. We are the shortest, but people are within, you know, a couple, like one or two big blinds of us, so we may have a shot at the min cash after all the disaster. All right, 2 of 12, chat. That's the way my MGM runs have been when I've been deep, is that they've been running like final like 2 to 3 tables. And normally this is a get in, but like I think because of ICM, we're gonna be folding this one. I mean, when you see that flop, you're like, oh god, it's the worst. But we're within like one big blinds of, you know, the person who's in 31st. So, and we have like 8 bigs. It doesn't make a lot of sense to, especially against like the under the gun open. Like a wrecking ball. Well, I think we're finally gonna be in here after a run of not good hands with like and like action prior to, you know, you just don't. We'll be all in. Someone will have a chance to get our bounty. We're in the red. Oh, what color? We used the custom color, didn't we? Oh yeah, we use this like. That's a nice color. Oh no, friend of the stream down to 2.7 bigs. Well, now I can fold. Now I can fold. That happens. We're gonna call ace 10 dominated. Not many chop opportunities, I don't think. Well, okay, yeah. Nice hands. We've been dominated a lot. I've been in 6 hands where I've been dominated. Only 4 hands where I dominate someone else. Pretty unusual. Usually it's the other way around. It's alright. I mean, we've lost almost every hand where we've been dominated, so. All right, back down here. 1 of 11 chats. We are 1 of 11. Chip leading. Not a. Or we're like 2. Now we're like 2 of 11. But we're like 1, 2, 3. Like are all like 1 and 2 are like pretty much like dead even. I mean, I think I'm just gonna have to stick it in and just. I guess ace 5 would have been. Get some protection here. That's nice. Get some protection. Oh, dominated. Oh, it won't really matter because they got the 7s. Good job, 7s. $6.25 though, we won. I will do it for my ventures. Oh, I didn't get into the mini cooldown or anything. I guess we'll just play out these final 3. The mini cooldown's still going on? Why is that not just charging? I don't really understand what's going on. 32. Oh shit. Well, we just need $153. I mean, I think we locked up $153. We have. We are guaranteed a profit for the night. Always nice. Small profit. Looking for more. 31 or 32. We get a cashier. It's $101 in our pocket. Here, this is what, like 60 some dollars to start. So 69. So possible like $170 if we can min cash, at least cash both of the $50. So stone bubble. Close to FT bubble. Come on, someone needs to get aces versus kings in, so I can just get that cash in the nightly stars. Someone does. Someone wants to. Someone somewhere. No, my account. Somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, they have a deposit bonus? You should think about playing some cash again, huh? I think about playing some cash again. Oh man. Crunk one decides to raise 2. Oh. Ooh, that's good. They're pretty. King Jack, Ace Queen. Come on, Ace Queen. Come on, Ace Queen. I don't know why Jack King off raised 2 there. I would have probably folded. We're in the money, chat. Which means anything that happens from here is all gravy. Ace 5 off with 5.4 bigs. We're right in there. We got $101. Now our job is to try and pick up some chips here and there. I think I could have potentially tried to do some nasty big stack stuff. We are 2 away from the money up here, chat. Wow, Thrumbo might be able to slip in. Thrumbo might be able to slip in. We're rooting for him. Rooting for a friend of the stream. I just have no idea how that even happened, but interesting. We have a gut shot. I think because it's big stack on big stack, I'm gonna be respectful. I'm gonna be respectful. 3 doesn't help us at all. We just have to kind of. Oh. I was respectful of the bigger stack. All right. FT Buble, chat. We'll turn this a little red. And by little, I mean we'll turn it a lot red. We like the bright obnoxious or the 4.5. Stone bubble, 30 of 30 chats. 2.79 big. So we got a lot of work to do. I really like the blue, huh? That's not bad color blue, honestly. Not bad. Oh, now we're on the stone. Oh, it's a 7 max. So so now we're on the FT bubble. That's my bad. That's my bad. Now we're on the FT bubble. Because I think they'll send us with 8 for the FT. So then we go 4 and 4. I think so. I think that's how that works. And someone's got 103 bigs. 15 Friday 15K. Oh, there it is, chat. Well, I assume. I don't know. Wait, everyone's disappeared. I don't know what's happening. I assume that means FT time. And while that's happening, we got 7s over here. We're just gonna make this final table. Sevens flipping. Flipping. Oh wow, we win that flip. And gives us more life. Honestly, I was gonna say we could just chat. I don't know where the I don't know what's going on. So apparently this is the tournament, but it's like I can't. Okay, all right. Now we're in. I don't know what that was. That was a crazy glitch. Just that was a crazy glitch. We're gonna keep it down here. All right, we're quite deep. That was crazy, chat. Like I couldn't get to the table. Like it didn't take me there. All right, we're in the money over here, chat. So hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. Oh, we got 69.28 too. We've already got a ladder. And people like busted fast. Oh, 69.28 is the first pay. I was thinking that was like a ladder. Next pay is. But we're not too worried. FT time. You know what that means? It means we put on this wig. I guess I can get payouts up. How's my wig looking? Can't really see. Boy, it'd be dope to go win this one, that's for sure. Very solid. Like some good players, some, some regs, some more recce people. It's a solid balance. Not just like 8 crushers or, Solid bounce. We're 4 of 8, chat. I mean, ladders are, I'm not going to say they aren't significant, but there's guys. FT time. Great. Just folding. Oh, we've locked up $108, chat. Up to 651 plus bounties. So probably around like between like, I don't know, $1,100 to $1,500, depending on how many bounties somebody gets. Oh man, we cashed a bunch of MTTs today, huh? I love that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the 6. Ooh, chat. We're gonna take a break from. We got Kings. We got the Cowboys. Obviously, no situation in which we fold here. Okay. Get the min click. Actually, that's not min click. Pretty much like that's like probably too big for our stack size. I mean, they're pretty much priced in. They can never mathematically they should never mathematically fold. Like any hand that they did this with, once they go 5.4. Ace Queen. Well, brutal. Nice hand to them. Nice hand. We'll get 75, 77. Unfortunate. Kings can't hold against Ace Queen. Great spot for a double. A great spot. 75, 77 our way. Ooh, man. And we still have this $101 cash, which oddly is 24 going to be the first ladder? We're literally like, 23. Oh god, the hands have been so bad. Just haven't been able to. Also in WSP, I've gotten into the money and then things like that have happened. Jacks versus Ace King. Well, Lazy Grady now has 18 bigs and we cover them, which isn't terrible. Because they have the bigger of the two bounties, so. And we also cover Mattis Me Mattis. Ace King. Well, chat. 9 deuce suited. That's gonna be the hand. Behind the 8 ball. Never get a walk here. If I got a walk, that'd be the fucking craziest thing. Hey, for 0.69 bigs, I am all in. We got him dominated, chat. It's a great spot for a double. We're gonna get a double. Oh god, it's so fucking funny. Yeah, we're gonna be all in down here for sure. Jack King off. I mean, if we get called, we have a chance for another double, and then we're talking, because we're talking like we got 9 bigs. We got 6 bigs. We're feeling really good. We just got folds. Oh, we got kings, chat. We got kings. Oh my god, we're up to 8, like 7.77 bigs. It just goes check, 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 check. I could see them having like better, but sevens. This is such a wild. The fact I'm even still in this thing is so wild. 3 of 7, chat. We haven't had any bounties in a while. We had that one like right before that break, but ooh, ace queen off. Well, we got a little run of hands down here. We were pretty like cold. They're gonna shove it in. That's probably not the best that they're doing that. Oh, we're flipping in the money. We just need ace or a queen. Ace or queen? Nah, I don't know. We'll take down $101.07. So assured profits at this point in time. And it doesn't even count what's going to happen here. Who knows? All right. FT. FT time. I don't know if I've ever won this tournament, to be honest. I played enough Fridays that, you know, there's a decent chance I've won it, but I couldn't tell you. I know I've won the Sunday special. I've won the $100 deep stack. I've won the $100 battle royale. Definitely won the mini battle royale. I don't think I ever won the mini Super Tuesday, because I haven't played on a lot of Tuesdays. I certainly won the Wednesday Storm. Not the $100 version. Anyway, it don't matter. Two of 6. We have laddered up to $149. So at least, so we essentially have like $245 added to our total of cashes. So we're in like 250 profits, Phil, which isn't bad. Considering the fact we've been playing 3.5 hours, you know. The one thing I will say is I like is about the more targeted like smaller bandwidth of buy-in range, and then not just like firing every single thing, is that like I can play less time and make more money. So like my hourly goes up. Like it's just like more. I think like effective, efficient with time, and having a full time job and playing poker. Certainly during the summertime, it doesn't matter much, but I mean, it matters some because I'm on like vacay, you know. But I am not the big stack, so maybe I should still open 9-6 suited. Probably should. Ooh, 4 bigs. They're like, yo, you want to play this? Cost you. This man. The worst team in my fantasy baseball league 2 times in a row has just come out and like smoking hot. It's just overperforming. Alrighty, 2 of 6 chats. We have not had a chance to get any bounties. Man, this person's got $148 booty. Ooh, let me get heads up and beat them. Or let me knock a couple people out before we get there, huh? I'd like to do that. I would like to do that. Well, 10s might be good enough. I want to raise, like, I think. Oh, this person, like, 3 bets, 4 bets. It actually feels pretty bad. Like, I don't think they jam. They'll jam jacks plus. I don't think they jam nines. They'll jam ace king. I think I would have to call, but I don't know. Maybe I would consider. Would they jam nines? I don't know. Maybe tens works as a better call in that situation. But it don't matter. We took it down. Uh, Okay, dokie. No stream tonight? I don't think anybody else I know is streaming tonight. Looked. I haven't sent her a raid yet. Oh, Caitlin's. I don't really know Caitlin though. No. Want people's booties to be gone? GG's though to 09123459. 3 of 5. 3 of 5, chat. $206 locked up. Next ladder's a 286, essentially. And on up. So need to get some booties. We just got kind of like card dead for the most part. Just been kind of card dead for the most part. That's all right. That's all right. Queens versus tens. Oh, goodness. That's a cooler for Lazy Grady. Well, all right. We're down to 4, chat. 285 locked up. We're now the shortest, but we have, 31 and a half big blinds. So things should open up a little bit. Although I don't know how much people are like not opening up. We got fat bounties all around us. So we can get some chips and then get a couple of these bounties. We will be off and running. Off and running. That 268. 340 in bounties available. Plus your own. Why not? Why not bet one? Why not? 9 high. Ooh, doggy. We got ace king chat. Well. I think this is just gonna be a rip for 33 bit, right? I guess maybe for this you could this size you could 3B. Ace king suited I think be better to 3B than ace king O. The church though picks us up some chips. 4-4 chat. We're just behind Rent a Car at the moment. Ooh, dog. I guess I could put a tweet out. I could have put a tweet out about being at the FT. Oh well. I forgot. I don't think we're gonna lead Donk into the chip leader very often. I don't think so. Ooh, eights. Well, now, do I limp jam this? I think about like what I should do in this spot. I just check it back. I'm down to check call this. I'm gonna check raise. I guess I could consider that. I mean, unless they were c betting with some, like they were just betting with some random queen X, which they could. We're probably in decent shape. Just fading clubs. 3. I'm still probably gonna call down. Hit ace queen. Wow, they did not ISO raise ace queen. That's wild. I feel like I lost the bare minimum. I feel like I lost the bare minimum. Oh, wow. Mattis gives the 4-bet, not all in. Why didn't they just shove it? So this feels like it's always aces there. Feels like it's always aces. I want a big stack. I want some booties. But so far, we've been pretty cold. You could check raise this one, potentially. Not sure if we want to. Yes, I think. Oh. They really have King X here? What? Okay. X7 suited. Yeah, I guess I could have like really tried to just raise that to put pressure on. We're gonna be limping a lot against the bigger stack, but I could be wrong. I don't really believe. You have an emergency gut shots. I don't really love my suits, but like when they check back, like, oh man, I just think that this person, yeah, as I say, they're almost always gonna have a diamond when they call that. So, all right, well, we know for sure. They can just fold anything. I wonder if I would have bet again if they were called. I bet. I was tempted to. I was like, ah. I probably shouldn't even bet the turn. But I was just like, you know, check back. Like, their range is so weak. Folding any non-diamond. I don't hate it. Oh, 5 deuce. Oh, I get a walk. Oh my god, it's incredible because I now stay ahead of like rented car with the walk. We're gonna give Bjorn a walk. Mattis. 285 locked up chat. You're trying to count from home. Plus our $95 in bounties, so a nice like almost $400 What's that gonna be like? 370, 378. Yeah, it's like a $400 night minimum. So if we can get a hand versus rented car, cooler them. We generally don't rent a car to crew chips because we want to stay ahead of them. So in the off chance that we do get, I saw 10, I was like, give me another 10. Okay. Well, to overrealize my equity. Never mad about it. Because I normally would have just folded. That was something like a 6. I probably would have considered, well, 6 they would have had 6, but considered like bluffing. Yo, been playing. I've not been playing. Been paying attention. Let's go Beam. Loved FT. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I think in theory, I wonder if well, I haven't had a chance to raise this person yet. Or fold. Yo, Exterm M22. Thank you so much for the follow. Much love, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community for the Beamers. My name is Jared, aka Beam Dr. Poker. Why? Because I have a PhD in education and sociology. I'm out here beaming people on the felt. The noobs, the regs, the recs, friends of the stream, enemies of the streams, legends, whales, fish. We beam them all. I'm like Pokemon, but on of the poker felt. I just recently won the Sunday Spoil. Chopped it 3 ways. I was the chip leader. Chopped it 3 ways. The Sunday special. I had like 20 or 20. I had like 20 or more big blinds than the other 2. Won the $100 deep stack. We are a Scoop Trophy winner. Scoop champion. We've won a number of other tournaments as well. So on Stars and on MGM and WSOP. Play tournaments primarily between $20 and $100. Let's see how can I just get some type of non-trash hand? Anything. Now let's just make it to break with as many chips as we possibly can. And they come out on fire. Come out on fire. Let's go, Mattis. Don't win all the chips. Just win the chips. Damn it. It's the opposite of what I was hoping for. Ace 4 off. Appreciate that follow. Yeah, play tournaments between $20 and $100. Really, it's like $20 and $50, and then I do play $100. I used to play $50 to $100 before I bought a house. Now I'm being a little bit more cautious on my bankroll because I'm about to try and renovate a full bath and a kitchen, or remodel. I should say not renovate, remodel for my tenants because I bought a duplex. But we do play pretty large on Sundays, but I sell like action, so helps to offset the variance in the cost. But please feel free to say hi. You don't need to say anything. Love the lurkers and the chatters. You know. And if you play in the, if you're in Michigan, Pennsylvania, or New Jersey, or Vegas, like pool with me, let me know your handles, and I will mark you as a friend of the stream. Friend of the streams are marked as purple. No friends of the stream at this table. God, I haven't seen like, I mean, Queen 5 suited normally would be an open from the cutoff, but I haven't seen like what is like tens. Tens was like the only, and Ace King. Oh, were the only 2 hands I could really play based off of like my stacks, the chips and everything like that. Ooh, Mattis, a little ISO, rented. Thinking long and hard. Ooh, we would have had the flush draw. Mattis getting after it. Come on, Mattis. Just don't bust him. Come on, Mattis. Damn it. I want rent a car to win this hand. Oh, Mattis. What did you have? Threes. Oh, it's disaster. Ace queen off. All right, well. Are going to rip-a-roo. I don't think they have a lot of limb traps, but it's possible. I was expecting to see a full. All right, chat. I'm gonna go fill up water and pee, and take a little breath before we come back. We got 20.7 bigs 4-4, and these two are both of these $120, $121 and $76 bounties are getting, like these our stacks are even out. So one hand, against Bjorn or one of these players, we get like a double, we can be in a really good position to come back and do some things, very quickly and get ourselves back in this with a chance to take it all down. Yo, I will be right back. I appreciate you all so much. Much love and welcome to X. Welcome to X, to the Beamers, to the Beam team. Well, the Beam team are my subscribers, but welcome to the Beamers. Yo, right. Xterm says good luck. Yo, thank you so much, X. I'll be right back. Yo, chat, I'm back. Oh, X says I'm in PA, Exterminator 22. All right, nice. So you're not in my PokerStars player pool, but if I see you in MGM, I'm gonna make a note. If I see you in MGM or WSOP, then I will mark you as a friend of the stream. Terminator 22. Oh, chat. Can we make it a little? Can we make a little comeback here? Can we make a little comeback here? Let's see. Let's see. I mean, you know, if we ended up busting these two, like, and their chips came our way, right now that would be 52 big blinds. Like, let's say that happens. And we're up to like 77. We're pretty close to Bjorn. And who knows if we take some chips off of Bjorn to do that. So we could end up with a chip lead. Heads up. Or we could bust in fourth, you know. It's anywhere in between. God, the hands have sucked so bad. Oh, I just did have ace queen off, I guess. I like some consistent hands to raise with. Always rooting for Bjorn to suck up some chips here. I want Rent-A-Car and Mattis to stay close to me as possible. Okay, more trash hands. They look like the biggest fucking nit. Oh. Apparently relaxes on her way home, I think she said. I think I have to fold. Uses, man. It's just like, it's kind of close though. Maybe it's not that close. Oh, all right. I mean, it's like stupid. They limp. I think I have to call at least one, you know? Well, I've seen him do this like with just like complete and total air. It'd be so gross to have an 8. Oh, a queen. I needed that 8. Yeah, everybody loves a chop pot. Chop, chop. All right. Bounce my way. Can't believe they didn't bet that river. I mean, I guess like what else would I have had? You know, that's probably what they're thinking. There's certainly like other hands you could have had, but oh, now we want Mattis out to win, so we can stay ahead of them. Then take their bounty. Then King Deuce suited probably has to be an open. And if we get 3-bet, we got to fold. Sadly, we've opened so little, we have to look like pretty strong. I feel we're about to get 3-bet. Just a call. Check raise would kind of suck. But this interacts with our range pretty well. Ooh, doggy. I think we're probably going to have to bet this one. Because they don't have ace king. We have ace king. Now, they could have like jack 10. Small. Nice. Take it down. Hey, you got to open 2 hands in a row. Nice. Scoop some chips. 4 suited. Not mad when they limp because like when they limp, like it kind of like makes it hard for other people to do a lot. When I'm in the big blind. Rented obviously has a hand good enough to raise with. Imagine Bjorn has like Jack 10 right now. And they check raise. That's got to be concerning. If I'm renting car, I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? You have aces, like, you got a call, but you're just interesting. Well, we don't hate that result. Brings them closer to us. I think that they're gonna allow me to limp and see. Gut shot, backdoor hearts. Would love to see check, check. Would love to see a check. Just check it through, please. Would love to see it. I think I have to call one. Covering with the bouncy cover. Fuck me, man. Just check, please. Oh, I have a 5. I was thinking I had 5-4 at a straight draw. Oh my god, I misread my hand. I think I have to call again. I was thinking I'd like. I beat them. Money, what's up, money? This is good evening to you. How's poker treating you this evening? It's pretty good. I mean, what we have small profit locked up, not counting this. We're currently 2 of 4. I mean, we got $280 locked up. So, you know, like 280 chance for a bunch more with ladders, and if we can, you know, knock a person or two out. How about you, money? I'm sure you played today. How did your poker go? So we'll see if we can get ourselves a little little cheeky 1K score on this Friday. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna have to win it. Come back and win it, but 10-7 folds around and Mattis like shoves. Like I do call for the bounty for 4.23 bigs. It's got to be any two. Ooh, this is probably pretty close, honestly. Maybe with the bounty in play, this is supposed to be a call. Mattis, please fold your hand. Fold, fold, fold. No. Now I have to root for Mattis to win. King 9. Well, not looking great. Well, we do get a ladder to 395.37, but we don't get the chance to get a bounty. So, and we do cover rented at the moment, which is good because we can knock them out. Then we get their bounty and the chips, but we'll see what happens. See what happens. Rooting for Bjorn to win this small pot. Hey, raise, check, check. It's interesting now they decide to, well, that's good. Next ladder is from 395 to 651, so it's like a $250 ladder. This is gonna be an interesting limped pot, top pair, 2 pair. I mean, I think if rented checks, we're probably doing okay. They bet. It's kind of hard to bluff into big stack. Nice hand. They win. They almost always win. Oh, they're 9-3. They're two. Fuck! Why didn't I just raise? Uh, uh, mm, 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 mm. Okay. Okay. That's not the. I'm not seeing really. I did see Ace King O. I wonder if I'm supposed to defend this. Probably yes. This might be okay. Well, we're obviously not going to get in there. Oh, we don't want to see rented called. Honestly, it's just. I want to stab this. Like 0 equity. It's like a 0 equity stab. I'm just gonna. I mean, King High, in theory, should probably call that, but any type of playable. Oh man, I didn't walk. Well, this is like somewhat playable. A limp. We check back. We got King High. I don't think I need to start bluffing. I mean, I think we can. We got Showdown. We got Showdown. So I'm just trying to get the Showdown as cheaply as possible. I think most of the stuff value they have. Queen Jack, I guess, could check all the way, but check and win a decent amount of time. Yeah, that's good. That's a nice small one to win. Question is like, do I limp or raise? Been pretty passive. Oh, I guess they have raised times. It's a really tight fold, honestly, blind v blind. I don't know if I like it. Money says. Oh, shoot. Money says. Not too well. It's not been a very good week of poker, I must say. Not a good week at all. Seems like every time we've done some type of momentum with a bad beat happens at the most inopportune time. Ugh. Yeah, poker variance can be like that. You know, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Oh, getting check raise does suck here. In the sense of like you just lose the chips, but when they took this as long as they did, I was like, I have a feeling they're probably considering like a check raise. I feel like this is could just be a shove. Oh, oh well, that's really bad. Oh, king or queen? Queen! Oh, I'm a suck out king. I'm a suck out king. That might actually be a massive punt on my part by jamming that. Might be a massive punt. Uh, 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 uh. Oh my god. What a fucking luck box I am. What a fucking luck box I am. Jesus Christ. I am a luck box. Oh god. That's just so fucking 5-3. I think with the 2 overs, but the clubs, I think with the clubs, I want to. I mean, they shouldn't have like as much of this. Okay. Gut shot. Clubs. Wow, they pot. Yeah, it's pretty easy call. I just think it's like now I'm kind of like high up in my range. I don't. Nice hand. Nice hands. Yeah, I'm just not gonna like send that one. I guess I could have tried to bluff, but I have to be hoping to get other like clubs to fold. Wow. Okay, 5x. Hit me with the 5x, chat. All right. Ace King. All right, church. Now we want to rent a card have like Ace Queen and rip it in. No rip, but we scoop chips. So we keep it pretty close here. Keep it pretty close here. I mean, just getting a ladder in itself is worth $255. So we're not playing for that at the moment. Still can't believe that King Queen go hand. God, I'm probably such a fucking fish shoving that in. That's probably a fine shove. 25 bigs. King Queen O, Ace King, Ace Jack off. I mean, at least we're like live, you know? This trash. Where is this trash? Yeah. Never bet in. Probably losing to a 7. When they bet that big, I was like, I bet this is like a 7. Because I had seen them bet like one big. Fold. Oh, they 3-bet? Yeah, I just think I'm gonna flat. I don't see them 3-bet a lot. This is weird. But all in position. Yeah, I mean, I gotta assume that they probably have. I mean, they should, in theory, have like a lot of like bluffs. I don't think that this player in particular is going to be polar. We do beat like Ace Jack. I have a gut shot and an over. 2-2. I think I call one more. Maybe with a club, I should call, and without the club, I can fold. So that sucks. These are too bigs. You just feel so priced in. All right. Well, that hurts, but no problem. We still got 29 bigs. No problem. We still got 29 bigs. Oh, sit. Hungry right now. I need to go get some cashews. Be right back. shit. What I fold? Oh, okay. Could be worse. Could have been kings. Hey, that's some. Ooh, we got to walk. Some real trash hands in the big blind, haven't I? I should probably walk. It'll limp that. That was a bad play. Oh. Well, delay rents a car. Means they aren't folding. When he asks, what did you think of the end of the World Series Poker Man event? What did you think of the WSOP series overall for 2line5? What say you? No. I stopped watching the main event once Leo Margetts busted. So, well, that's not true. I watched a little bit more. I saw where the grinder. I was still watching when he won Ace King versus King King. So but after that I didn't really watch. It seemed fine. You know? I mean it went so fast. What was it? Less than 100 hands total played at the FT. So limping. Interesting. That's a little small. I don't really think there should be any like raises here. It should just be jams. Not mad about it. God, can I just get some type of any type of hands? Dang. Man, well, this is better than some of the hands I've seen. Check it back. Count. Call one. No. We have a gutter. Powerful. So annoying, man. That's what it is. I've been so like. I mean, I've gotten louder, so I'm not going to complain too much. There's no hands. Damn it. Now they cover me. Alright. Well. Ace 8 off. Let's go. How I cover them? Ooh, walk. Okay. Ooh, kings. I think I'm supposed to raise this. Oh. I think I just check call, check call, check call. Oh my god. I'm honestly like, it's still call, but actually they bet. It's really hard to believe that. It's honestly one of the most annoying things. Touring cars. I fucking had H3. Of course they did. Who's hand? Can I win a hand? Has everybody else's cards been as bad as mine? If so, this table makes a lot of sense. They did H3 suited and they didn't ISO raise me, but they ISO raised there? Damn it, this person. Too smart. Actually, they would ISO raise, I would have jammed, they would have called, and would have lost. Go. I'll feel happy I'm still in. King, queen off. Sweet. Like winning chips without having to do anything. Or see cards. Money says, well, I certainly didn't, much I didn't lack for action at the final table. Yeah, that's true. It went fast. Unlike this final table, that one went fast. I don't mind if rented calls another one and loses. Because, dang it. Overall, the World Series of Poker, I think it's always disappointing. WCP is just like, could do so much without like the resources and popularity of its like series and things like that. Ace Jack versus 8-10. Oh man. Well, we will get a ladder, chat, but we got a real uphill climb. 651 locked up. No chances for bounties anywhere. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, they should have. I don't know why didn't you shove? I mean, I wouldn't have called, but should have shoved. Got two pair. I don't think we need to go that big. Two pair. Straights, flushes on the board. Two pair gets counterfeited. Maybe I should call that still or bet that value. Wow, I have 7 deuce off. I think the World Series Poker is decent, but I still have lots of controversies here. I think WC has a lot of times gets in their own way with decisions and rulings. From Chip Dumpgate to Will Kassoff. Oh yeah, we're gonna jam this. Themselves a mirror makes. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, I also think they just don't do a very good job of putting on an event. I mean, you know, they put on lots of events and stuff like that. Did I raise this too? Did they donk lead into me? For half. I'm gonna guess they probably have King X. I've never seen him bluff for this size. What's up? What's up, Maximus? Your wig smells pretty terrible. I don't wear it that often, so I don't wear it that often. Well, I guess I shouldn't say it's not that I don't wear it that often. It's that I um I only wear it for short periods of time. I really love that run out. It's like dancing all around, like what they would probably call with. I will check go with this. I mean, what the hell? I guess they could have a straight. Feels hard. Feels like they shouldn't. Them not snapping felt like we wanted the call. I think there's one of these that Jack 10, Jack 9, Queen 9 suited, like some of those, like shoving those in. Obviously, cannot even defend. Here's another hand class where we can rip for like 13 bigs. I think this is a rip. A6, A7. Ooh. Chop it up. Jesus. Oh man, that would have like just made things a little bit more interesting. It would put me at like 29 and them at like, 50. Just check call. Huh. Wow, I'm lucky they didn't shove. They shoved, I would have called. They would have ended it. Now I might be able to come back, That would be so funny. They would have ended it there. They would have shoved. Instead, they limp trapped. I'm still gonna shove 9.64. I just don't like limp trap that. They've just been so passive when I've limped. We'll try limp trap with this one. Kings versus Ace Deuce. Bang, chats. And we got some life. One more double. I think for 20 bigs, I'm still going to rip Ace 9 off. Out of position, fold equity. They've shown that they don't want to call the rips. Chat, one double would put us even in chips. Now, I can't win a lot in bounties, but Snap 3-bet. Snapmin 3-bet. My fave. It's too big for me to call. I guess heads up I could still call, but I think the two major issues was the chip up gate and taking that first. It's very odd that they wouldn't ban the players for life allegedly because nothing's said for. Oh, they got a deuce on the river. That's dirty. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think it's a major, like, you know, black stain on the World Series of Poker for this year and probably for, you know, foreseeable future. I mean, I still think I just have to kind of rip. Ace 5, Ace 10. Got him dominated. Bang, chats. And just like that, we got a little stack, a little sniff. Second one, as far as I'm concerned, I think they might have done the right thing, but the appearance of it, it's your fair. People think he deserved that penalty, but yet everyone else took a long time to make decisions, just move up in chips, and it gives the appearance of unfairness. I mean, I think the thing is, it's not just like he was doing it just to move up in chips. He was doing it like every hand, even on like very clear folds, whereas other people, I don't think were as egregious. I don't think other people were as egregious. Hot this. I also think it's the way he treated people, if I'm being honest. Like, he was like pretty nasty to people. So that was like, you know, that was like probably one of the bigger things. Chat, we are almost even. Now we're starting to see some hands. We hadn't seen many hands. Yeah, we call this. This is a pretty easy call in position. Big hands. Ooh, go. You got top pair. See what they come with. Oh, 8. I don't think I raised this. Because then only like better calls. I don't really love that card because now Ace King plus like Jacks, like, oh, it's never like they're never bluffing. So it's the question is, do I ever think I have better than them? I don't. It's really hard for me to like fold this with an open-ended straight draw. I guess for the price, like, can I talk myself out of calling this? Like, oh, I ran out of time, so well, we'll just say, yeah, it's just like, what exactly are they jamming with that I beat? Because I lose the Ace King, I lose the Ace Queen. You're saying you have a king that you limped. I almost wanted to try and make a play on that, but I was just like, eh. Oh, chat. I hope they have something. Well, that's kind of an annoying card, honestly. Because I think it like minimizes how much I can get from this. can still go pot. I think we want the call now. I think King of Hearts, Ace of Hearts, snap it off. I think we want the call now. Oh, okay. They should have probably. I mean, that was stupid. I should have just folded, but I don't know why they didn't like shove that. That was dumb call. I didn't realize it was like that much. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're still in there. They can't get rid of us. Like, I don't. Like, why are you not just ripping shit? Why are they just not ripping? It doesn't really make any sense. I should probably call King 5 off. In position. It's kind of silly. I don't see him raise that much. King 5, King Jack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god, the chip stacks are so close to even. This heads up match has been ridiculous. Oh, I need to win at 247. I'm basically playing for $250 plus my bounty, so I guess like 350. This FT has been forever long. Man, they overbet. Like, are they ever bluffing? I just don't think so. They might have bluffs. I don't know. They really might. I mean, I've not really been able to position to call them down. Ever just rip threes for 30? Feels like it kind of is. It's deuces. Oh my god, chat. Oh, they called with deuces and I had threes. It's incredible. How many big blinds do they have? Yeah, it's just a rip here. 10-8. Oh my god, the pendulum has swung. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you can't. Fine. Ace 8, 10-3. Well, we'll get a nice little double. I mean, I was tempted. I know the math, like I should always call that, but I was tempted because they're like based off like what I've seen them play, they're almost never doing that with like I mean, I have live cards, so I'm not gonna give him any walks, but I think 10 deuce off. Maybe I should still be jamming. That's probably still a jam, honestly. If they jam, I'm supposed to call. I know. Ace 10, King 9. Well, that flop basically killed my well, a 9. A 9 would have worked. King 5-0. I think we can rip for 12 bigs. Ace 3. Jesus, man. Now they win every all in. Okay. Oh, just like that. And just like that. Fucking just had hands that they're gonna call with. They didn't call any shoves like pretty much the entire time. Ever try and bluff them off this? off a chop. Chop opportunities. I thought about it. Okay. Sure. I mean, if you want to risk that I trapped you with a king, I'm down with that. Now the hands are shit. We're going to have to try and battle back. That's just massive bet size. Maybe that's the appropriate bet size. I don't know. It's tough for me to say. Oh, man. Well, we had chances. We're basically even. That was wild. I'm basically down to like 5 bigs, 4 bigs. Oh, straights, flushes. We got trips though, right? Worm says hang in there, Beam Doctor. Yeah, we're hanging in. We still the chip lead. If I ever want to like 4-bet bluff this, I think I am going to 4-bet bluff. So I go to 10. Nah, I'm not going to. What a quick turnaround. I can't believe you left you with 3 bigs after that flush hand. He's got to be kicking himself. Yeah, for real. Definitely kicking themselves. %100 kicking themselves. Yeah. Unfortunately, there was like no action, like barely any action, and then all of a sudden things went kind of wild where I had there's this massive swing. Now they have a massive swing. It's like out of control. Yeah, we'll call that. Oh. Bang, Chad, let's go. We got him.
Whoa, kaboom!
Oops. Chat, $1,351. Ooh, doggy. Tell me. GG's to the other player, by the way. GG's. It's not this one. It's this one. There it is. There it is, chat. $1,351. 29 cents our way. Oh, baby.
He's heating up! He's on fire!
Buckets. $1,351.29. Let's take a little snappy shot of that, huh? We've had a fire week. We've had a fire week, chat. Oh, doggy. Now put that into the spreadsheet. Whew. Chat, tell me that doesn't feel good, huh? We're gonna have ourselves a nice Friday. And when poker is rolling well, it rolls well, you know? Like it just rolls well. So we will cash for $1,744.38. We're in for $370 for a nice little profit of $1,374. A nice $1,374 profit in a little under 5 hours worth of work. X says, I'm not sure I've seen chips go back and forth this fast. Heads up. I know. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. I almost 4-bet that ace-6 off. I was so close to doing it. I was just like, all right. I'll just Be patient. It might be a good play, but I have no reason to take this higher variance, action. And we run pretty good, Poker picks. Well, July 18th, huh? Things you love to see, chat. Binks. Should change my name to Binks R Us. A overbet rip, and I was like, oh yeah, we're definitely in there. We're down to 3 bigs. They're down to 4 bigs. That's a crazy heads up. So the four-handed from four-handed on was so nuts. Three-handed, two-handed, like heads up. Money says, congrats to you. Nice victory. Nice victory. Nice come from behind victory. Thank you. Yeah, I'm best from behinds, When you let me get behind, that's when I come best. Oh yeah, chat. Most likely back tomorrow. That's the plan. I guess if I wake up and I'm just like, fuck it. Not wake up. I get to the night, I'm like, fuck it. I don't feel like playing. I'm not gonna play. I'm on summer break, but I'm still working, trying to grind, make some money. Man, what a week. Bink, effectively binked the Sunday special for 6.4K. I was on Wednesday, I FT'd the $100 mystery bounty and made like, I don't know, that made like cash for like $700 that night or something like that. I don't know. Worm says, good job. X says, nice. Yeah, for real. Yo, I appreciate you all being here, chat. Like I said, most likely back tomorrow. That's the plan. Most likely back tomorrow. And then off stream for a Sunday session, unless I run deep like last week. Hopefully, I'd like to win the special back to back because then you get the NAPT gold pass or silver pass or whatever. All right, chat. Good luck if you're still out in the felt, or good luck tomorrow when you get on the felt. Appreciate you all again for hanging out. Oh man, nice W. Persevered. FT. Lots of mistakes and things to review that could be cleaned up for sure. Maybe I'll do it in my study group. Yo, appreciate you all so much. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday night and Friday night and wonderful Saturday. Peace. So which way am I supposed to do it? I don't know. They all